Yeah, it's fucking. I don't know. No, I show the full ending in my Steam runs. How have you been, Sitar? Hopefully you're doing well. How's the job going? Fair enough. It's let's also leave it for another topic that's less pain. It's a job. The job itself is good. There's just a bunch of dumb drama. Did I make you proud with the Mike Tyson Punch-Out run playthrough? I know I had to save state, but I was going nuts. That's all you needed to watch. It all goes downhill past that, Sitar. Yo, AK, hopefully you're doing well. Like, I think, like, our first big hurdle was Sandman. And, like, that was a big, frustrating hurdle. Honestly, I thought the refights were definitely gonna show me what for. Whatever. Get away, mouse cursor. Yo, Dubs. Hopefully you're doing well. That treasure chest remains elusive. You look like a Tonberry. Stupid little blue imp. Alright, I want to see crits out of both of you. Alright, I'll take it. I remember what we do here. We shelter first and then throw the ether after the first X slash. Oh, like 5 or 6 months ago, I created a strat to help Luca die on Yakra. And because I'm amazing, I don't write it down. And I'm using B-Dude's notes to run it, and he doesn't do that. So I was trying to think of how I went about doing that strat for the last, like, 2 weeks. And it just clicked on me now. Because Luca will take damage from all the fights leading up to this. And as soon as Luca dies in the Yakra fight, he can't do his counterattack, which does save quite a bit of time. But I was missing just a little bit of damage for the kill. I hate how you have to go so far south in the PC version to trigger this Nagas to come out. Attack the wrong person. Fuck.
That was bad.
Ema, head pets. Walking the AI was sent. See, I'll talk. Have you given it the appropriate time to, like, calibrate itself to the room? Have you given it a name yet? And if it's just called Roomba, we're gonna have to talk, Demo. My cousin has one, and she fucking loves it. Should I call him? Haro. Haro. Haruhito. Yo, Justin. It's from the Gundam show. Usually, like, a lot of the main characters, or one of the main characters, will have a giant orb that is like a Pokemon, and it's always called Haro. Except for like Gundam Seed, there was a Haro and then there was Birdie. Birdie is appropriately a robotic bird. Just, Dema, you ever see Tiny Soldiers? Or Small Soldiers? What was the fucking movie where they put the chips in the little toys? It was like the army verse... I forget what the other faction was called. Was it Small Soldiers? Thank you, Justin. Yes, Small Soldiers. Yo, Pojo Dojo? No, but they can be. The ones where they bought, like, the military-grade AI chips, because they thought they would make the toys. They thought they'd make the toys look better. No cheese. Yo, Alec, how goes it, good sir? Alec, I might be up near your neck of the woods in like 2 weeks. I have to check when my flight is, though. I think it's like 5 in the afternoon. Out of like Toronto. I don't know if that messes up with your work schedule or not. Hey, I'll send you a DM. I gotta double check all the information and stuff like that. But I figured there might be a chance I might be able to catch you like before flying or like when I come back, if you want to meet up for a bit. I also gotta check out the Go Transit. Because I might just be up there, like, way earlier than I expect. The 28th? Which I think is a Thursday? Where is the calendar? Alright, so I'm leaving on the 26th, and I'm coming back on the 30th. No, Quebec. Going to the Winnipeg Comic Con to run Chrono Trigger with B-Dude. I'm going. Look, I picked the number off out of a hat. Okay. I knew I was going to be wrong somewhere. Yeah, the Winnipeg Comic Con for the marathon event No Reset. Apparently, they just had one at the Quebec Comic Con. I think just this past weekend. But they're holding another one at the Winnipeg Comic Con. So like, V-Dude was the one that talked me into it in a sense. So the organizers reached out to B-Dude and wanted him to run Link's Awakening. And B-Dude was like, I don't want to do that. How about Chrono Trigger or FF6? So there was a lot of like, back and forth for that stuff. And then I don't know how it came in. He thought it'd be more exciting if we did a race. Somewhere in Winnipeg, Manitoba. It's like 20 minutes away from the airport. That's all I know, Bio. So it's kind of funny because, like, B-Dude, Mrs. B-Dude, and I have kind of been talking about who's going to be the third wheel. We've all kind of come to the agreement it's going to be her. Which just makes me feel amazing. Crit? 3, 2. Thank you for the unnecessary crit. I love you, Luca. I don't think Chrono's gonna live this. I was supposed to do flame top. No, I wasn't. Because the head makes him null to fight. I'm not scared, you're scared. Whatever, I don't understand. Miss B2 gonna have this single room. It's gonna be a blast though. Finally being able to meet B-Dude and the missus. We're also going to try... B-Dude's convinced we can stream from the hotel Wi-Fi. So we're also going to try to do the FF6 any percent glitchless 2 players 1 controller. So if we're able to get that to go, that'll be something sick. Well, like B-Dude used to stream out of hotel Wi-Fi like last year. And he said it worked as it's supposed to. I got a bunch of data on my phone, so we can always use that as a hotspot if we need to. For like worst comes to worst. But like, I feel like it's just gonna be awkward doing that in the fucking hotel room. So I'm gonna bring my SNES, my OSSC, my HDMI splitters, and hopefully I can mess around with the TV enough we can use the HDMI ports. Usually it's just unplugging the phone line that goes to it and you're good to go. So I really don't want to do the run on emulator. Yeah. To be honest, it's... If I gotta pay for extra luggage on the way back, so be it. I can't see myself... I don't know, like we have a Comic-Con here in the falls, and it's greatly gone downhill the last couple of years. So I'm kind of expecting Winnipeg not to also be the best, but I'm also going to be gladly mistaken if it is good. I don't know if I kill in this cycle. We haven't really got a lot of crits. Oh, that was lucky. Three weeps and a half. No, Brood's not go. I don't know if Brood's going. My flight was pretty cheap. It was 40 bucks. It's 40 bucks for me to fly out of Toronto to Winnipeg. Yeah, 40 Canadian. Like, for me to fly there and back is about $150, which is not bad at all, in my opinion. A bunch of no-name place. Like, I always go for, like, the cheapest flights when they're domestic. I don't know what kind of jet I'm getting, Cup. Lynx. Lynx. Yo, Northrex, GG on the PB, good sir. Didn't the person that got dragged off the plane deserve it, though, Cup? Was he in his own seat? Or someone else's seat? Yeah, I'm confused then. I'm gonna need more context. Because if you paid for that seat is yours. Yo, Toriak, how goes it, good sir? Yeah, I've always been overbooked on, like, domestic flights, but never international flights. I'm just also hoping I don't get the double lotto where I lose my hotel and my airfare. Cup, I'm very much in the technology space of the world. People getting kicked off an airplane really don't have anything to do with PCIe NVMe drives, which is 80% of my newsfeed nowadays. 80% of my newsfeed the last 2 weeks has been about the new Intel chip that's coming out. And Frostpunk 2. Let's not forget that. Yo, Yuri, thank you very much for the 11 months. Hopefully you're having a good time. Hopefully you just didn't wake up. Oh, you did? No! Time zones are a bitch. I was a little iffy telling you about it, but it's something like the game doesn't explain Toriak. And in my opinion, it ends up making the game more enjoyable. Because it just helps speed up battle that little bit more. It also helps give you like a little more control over the chain gauge. The only other thing I'd say for advice is like the upgrade system. Because that could be tricky, especially since you can't farm money. I remember in like elementary school and like middle school, they used to take us to the YMCA for swimming. I remember one time we got there and we couldn't swim because some kid took a shit in the pool. So we just played dodgeball on the not the tennis court, the basketball court. Fuck you, Timmy. Five greens. Alright, Deej, you're the winner. Get fucked, Robo. Alright. Another exceptional good fight for 3 reds. Robo critting one for 14 was the MVP play. Yeah, we did for a Wild Cup. The list has gotten too strong. There's like three or four long games. There's like 5 or 6 medium games. For long games, we have Elden Ring, SMT 5. And I forget the third long game. Medium games was like Lunar 1 and 2. Legend of like Allure or some shit like that. Oh, it is Battle Speed 6. I was fucking with you, Toriak. I'm actually surprised Pharaoh hasn't made me play Hollow Knight. That is true. She'll just use the sister points. She might be drastically smaller and tinier than me, but she still scares the shit out of me. Oh, Unity, about 6 weeks ago, tried to change their end-user license agreement, where people were going to be, where the game developers were going to get charged per download. So, like, you would pay the $10,000 or $15,000 for the Unity source code so you can make your game, and then you would get dinged, or you would have to pay Unity 20 cents every time someone downloaded your game. So if they downloaded it on one PC, that was 20%, or 20 cents. If they downloaded it on another PC, that was another 20 cents. And like you could pay, I think it was like 10 grand a year for an enterprise license, which brought it down to like 0.2. But basically they were just doing a system where even they said they didn't know how to track the downloads. They're like, oh, don't worry, it works out. It ended up just being a giant PR disaster. Well, there was one developer, like, their game's been around since 2013. They've had 2 free-to-download games. And if they had to pay for those games, they would end up having to pay like $28 million. Like, some people are like, we just can't afford it. So a bunch of games that were in Unity are getting pushed back so they can port them to another engine like Unreal 5 or Godot or anything else like that. Which Godot has gotten a lot of fucking love because of all this. I think the people that made Terraria ended up giving them a donation of like 10 grand. Well, Dragoon technically has 2 long games. He's got SMT5, and he's also got Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima I still have to add to the list because it's a destruction game, but... Which, like, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of works in my favor because I've been wanting to play that game. Ah, the good old trust me, bro. Yeah, I buy it. Toriak, not Toriak, Deej and fucking Alec have been on point with, like, let me know about Steam sales for games that are on the list. Wow, fucking ATV leakers, Batman. There was some Steam games that went on sale that were on, like, the WTF list you were giving me a heads up on. Oh, nice. Quick fight. They're the exact same things, Rama. I prefer the wording of all quests over 100% because it's clear and concise what the run consists of. Instead of naming it 100% and then letting people's imaginations go wild. Masamune isn't that much shittier on PC than he is on console. Sure, like, the double attack HP threshold is a bitch to do. And sometimes his AI tweaks out and you get 3 attacks. But, like, everything is still pretty closely in line with SNES. He killed Luca. He really doesn't like the girl with glasses. Although, not to lead the witness, a lot of Luca's deaths are my fault for threading the needle. I don't know. He's 13 minutes ahead of me. I can't knock him. I mean, I can, but... his shitty runs are still better than my good runs. No, I didn't have to print them out when I went to Sweden either. The person behind the desk printed them out for me. Or I just used my phone. Yeah, Cup had me all freaked out about, like, me having to print my boarding passes and shit. Yeah, I'm going to, Winnipeg with B-Dude at near the end of the month, Poach, for that, the Chrono Trigger speed run. I also thought... I thought I cleaned out my backpack from ESA. Oh, you son of a bitch. Turns out I left a third of an eaten sandwich in there. So I had to throw that backpack out. I was like, why does my basement smell like cat shit? Kind of sandwich? Just an assorted sub. It was a spoiled sandwich. It was not happy. It had a lot of new family members. Alright, Robo, we talked about this. You're only allowed one dick punch. Fuck you, Robo. Robo! My man! I think next round is Doom Doom Doom. Yep. Robo, we gotta talk about this. Yo, Andy Pandy? What will this fight look like with not Berserk? A lot longer, but definitely safer. Okay, that was more costly of a time loss than I thought it was going to be. Alright, Robo. You're not grabbing the dick and twisting it. I fucking hate you, Robo. We're gonna have such a talk after this. Another perfect Zombor. Yo, General, hopefully all is well. Look, Chrono is so angry with you, Robo. One day I'll learn this skip. Just not today, and tomorrow doesn't look good. I didn't notice, like, any big sales going on, Cup. To be honest, Prime Days is going on, so that's got my attention. It's not a thing. It's a thing for my American P.O. box. How do I bring back? I drive over with my car, and I drive back. I go shopping in the States quite a bit. No, I know everyone says you're not supposed to attack the guy on the right, but it's so much nicer for auto-battling. I know he can inflict status effects. I'm not saying it hasn't happened, like it will never happen, but I haven't seen it happen. In the SNES, I wouldn't, because the SNES version, I have seen him do status effects. I haven't seen it in this version of the PC. So it could just be that the status infliction table got modified slightly. Oh, this was supposed to be one of my big time saves. He shouldn't be so punchable in the face to begin with. Yeah, if I had 2 fights, I didn't know this was possible. Mudden can wake up the blue beast. I didn't know that was a thing until like last week. Yeah, and it's fucking terrifying when it happens. It was like, I got stuck in the heal loop. The red beast was alive. I got stuck in the heal loop, and then like 10, 11 turns after it, he threw a rock at the blue guy, and I just started getting earthquaked. I was like, huh, this sucks. It was horrible, Andy. It was a rough time in my life. You mean white guy? I gave you the weeb answer. It's actually kind of terrifying on how PC has a completely different RNG system, yet battles feel so close to the SNES. And like, outside of just the really sticky controls, just from it being the mobile port, and I know I'm the first person to complain about really shitty knockoff ports, but like, this just feels like Chrono Trigger on like PC. And it like, even though the, was it Dimensional Vortex is kind of dog shit, but like, it still very much does hold like the good essence of the game for being like a $20 port. Fuck, wrong one. I lived through you, Andy. Yo, Andy, how goes it? I gotta be more aware of what Robo's on. I thought he was on attack there. So the lack of our diagonal movement being nerfed came with the update that brought auto battle. And like, Andy can correct me on this, but before, diagonal movement worked perfectly. So it was when they were updating a lot of things with the new patch. That's where like some things kind of got a little wonky. Yeah, even though it is slower, diagonal movement on the world map is so much fun. I had a viewer, I don't remember their name, and I kind of wish I did for this one story. I remember them doing fucking Death Peak on the touchscreen controls on their phone. And I remember thinking that person was an absolute legend. I'm pretty sure there'll be a couple of pictures of like B-Dude and I. I'm not a big taking pictures of people. I'm more of a taking pictures of just amazing landscapes and scenery. Like, I spent a week with Pharaoh at ESA. I think I took 2 pictures with her. And it was just something that like Like, we never thought, like, when I went out for dinner with, like, her and her husband, it was never like, hey, let's take a picture. It was just kind of like, we just enjoyed the moment and went from there. Buy a tiger rug. I'll just buy him a set of cat ears. Oh, great mural unfurl of a tiger pelt. Alright, Ayla, I need you to crit. Good job, Ayla. Ayla gets charm the second time we get her. No, a lot of the early game, like, Ayla's just a berserk bot. One crit. Crits. How did I lose so much time there? Oh yeah, because I went to fucking 2300. Yeah, Caroline during Relay 2 got supremely dicked over by Gollum Twins. She lost, what was it, like 10 minutes there or something like that? Stone Blade? I actually don't know if Chrono has a Miso Blade. Oh shit. Burn, 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 burn. Probably not Cup. Not a lot of venues do. Since I'll be around B-Dude, I won't be smoking. We have smoking sections. Just, I don't need the people I'm hanging around with having me smell like cigarette smoke if they don't like it. Plus, like, a lot of the times if your hotel ends up spending like smoke, you end up paying like through the ass to get it cleaned. So I'll just vape and call it a day. And I'm about to say, Brood won't mind if I smell like a certain kind of smoke. No, FF5, the Final Fantasy block of the donations have been pushed back. They've swapped places with the Chrono block. Because of the marathon coming up at the end of the month. So we'll be doing... So I'm taking this time to de-rush Chrono Trigger. After the marathon event, we might do a couple more PB attempts. But I'll be on to de-rusting Chrono Cross. And then we'll do the Chrono Relay, or the Chrono Trilogy run, and then we'll start doing the Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 stuff. Yo, Zygor, how goes it, good sir? So I don't see the point in, like, de-rusting Chrono Trigger for the events, then doing the 4, 5, 6 run, and then coming back to Chrono Trigger. I'm trying to, like, mainstream everything as much as I can. Yeah, it was one of the donation incentives to help me to get to ESA handy. I don't know if the Chrono Cross speedrun's gonna make anyone like Chrono Cross. But the Chrono Cross speedrun's wicked fun because how variable everything is. You're never gonna have the same amount of strength. Some bosses are pretty scripted, other ones even though you got a 99% hit rate, you're still gonna miss. And then, like, enemies also have, shit. Variations of, like, AP before they attack. So it's a lot of, like, mental gymnastics. Because I know, like, watching Carbon do his world record grind, or, like, watching Andy do his good grind, or even Handy doing his, like, the amount of mental gymnastics you have to do with the enemies is insane. Oh, good luck, Wellendor. I want to see... It's nice to see more people run Chrono Cross. B-Dude runs Chrono Trigger. Oh, he runs the PC and the SNES versions. Spike's been saying that for like 2 years now. I just want to know what his definition of soon is. Because we could have had 3 kids at this point. Because he was saying that back... I don't think he was saying it when Andy was running it, but I remember when Carbon was doing his world record grind, he was saying it. It's always... That some project just keeps moving RDE down the road, Handy. It's some project, insert some project. I mean, to be honest, I'm no better when learning games, but... Cup, you're causing a riot here. And it's Vicurian. He's got seniority by a large amount. Vicurian's the reason we have emotes. I don't know if Fast Forward is going to pop off. Fast Forward, to me, is like... It's a very jarring speedrun to watch. Because of the constant, like, speed up and then slowdowns. Well, it's not choppy, but it's that phase from going from fast forward to normal and then sometimes to slow mode. Like with the recent update, the fast forward has become rather smooth to watch, but it's going from like sudden fast forward to like normal movement for like some enemy skips, and then just jostling right back to fast forward. There's no like smooth in between time, at least from like my time watching it. Because I forget what event I was commentating for Railcoon for, and I found it like very disorienting to try to keep track of what was going on. I still had a blast. Like, I love fucking commentating with Railcoon because he takes care of 90% of it. He just kind of sits there and corrects me when I'm wrong. Like, it's also just, he's got massive knowledge of the game. from running it for like the last decade and a half. My main thing for me was like, I kept saying AP when I meant stamina. So I'd be like, he's using 7 stamina. He's like, technically I'm using 7 AP. And I was like, my bad. Nice. Crit off the gate. Chrono, you stole Frog's crits. I'd appreciate if you didn't do that. Shit. Thank you. Now shoot. Auto battle to death. Damn! Robo, there are certain points where we expect Robo to die to keep the tech point route intact. Is that a damageless fight? Also, just like in the case of Nizbel 1, you're not keeping Robo alive. There's just not enough turns after using lightning to lower his defense to heal 3 people. Robo, I don't think he likes you. You know what, Robo? He'll come around to you. Don't worry about it. If you could get out of that top corner, please, good sir. Fuck 'em up, frog! Alright, gonna stop attacking. Oh, yeah, no, that was right. Slasher, power glove, power scarf. I don't know why we just don't double attack that guy. I no longer trust my movement. Star. Train on level 2 rats for hours on end. Mass early game grinding. I forgot that counter existed. It probably has the good old, like, continental breakfast cup. Almost got punished there. I don't... Do hotels even do cereal boxes? I thought it was just, like, in the jars you grab. Yo, Steph, thank you very much for the 4 months. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. Dark mail. Silver earring, berserker, and then speedboat. Ooh, what kind of brandy? I should have found a better place to go to the bathroom. 'Cause I have to tinkle like a fairy princess. The fact of having a container full of my own urine next to me is kind of disgusting. Alright, not the best start, but a decent start. Alright, not a good start. Fuck you too, Magus. Nice, we got the juicer. I fucking let way too much ATV there. Oh, baby! Bye-bye! Yo, Broods. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully you're doing well. So, bosses don't have, like, charge and queue up times and things like that, or all enemies don't. So as soon as they get their ATB, they instantly act. And depending on, like, at least for SNES, depending on what RNG window you're in, they'll always get priority over you because of difference of speeds. Like, speed is a it's a very powerful stat and more of just you get your turns, but a lot of the game, when it involves turn order and things like that, puts speed at the top priority check. Unless you're doing something like duels and triple techs, then sometimes you get penalized for it. Haste Helm's so good. The one downside is you need one regular turn for haste to kick in. So if it's on the first turn of a fight, haste isn't applied. If you have to revive that person, haste isn't applied yet. If you have to recover a status effect, it's not applied yet. It's not until they've done an action that haste kicks in. Which still makes it like a stupidly strong helmet. It just sucks when you put it on a slow character and you still gotta wait for their ATB bar to slowly fill up. One of these days I'll get that by fly. Fellbanger's got world record with this, with like a 358.02 or some shit. Yeah, I'm kicking myself in the ass for not getting that fire sword off on Magus before Dark Matter. I kinda expected it to happen a lot sooner than what it did. Mist robe, and then power scarf. Alright, how about you don't have the power scarf? And then speed robe. At the very end, well, it wasn't ATB leakage for Geyser, it was ATB leakage for Dark Matter. But you said Geyser Cup. How's Evermore been treating you, Brood? Also, I almost offended you in the let Brood play a game that was made not in the 90s conversation. I didn't know Resident Evil 2 came out that early in life. I was gonna be like, Brood played Resident Evil 2, came out in 1998. I was like, where the fuck was I? Ooh, first run, how'd it go? Hold diagonal here, you idiot. I don't believe you, Cup. No one beats Sin. Yeah. Are you talking like a speedrun or a casual playthrough, Zygor? Robo would for the speedrun, if Robo's HP ends in a 9, he's definitely in the running for best character. Crisis Arm with Prism Specs and Uzi Punch outputs ridiculous single target damage. But his multi-party damage is still kind of lacking. Casual, I'd almost say Magus is probably the best. Let me finish this after this. Hobbs, Nispel's being mean. Shit. I do not split there. vest, power glove, you get speed belt, frog gets guardian bangle. Hey, I'm doing good, sir. Hopefully everything is well with you. I'd say Robo, Magus. Getting back to like best character real quick. I'd say Robo, Magus, and like possibly Chrono. Magus just covers like all the bases very, very nicely. A lot of Robo's abilities scale very nicely. And Chrono just, he gets a lot of really broken shit. Is this 5? Please kill. Coverage for the best character. All right, we hit the time save part of the run. I tried to do a second playthrough of Resident Evil Hobbs. I got to Chapter 8 in, like, under 2 hours. And, I'm very quickly losing motivation. Oh, GG's bio. Yo, Pat, thank you very much for the 32 months, sir. I'll try to bring it home just for you. But there's still 2 hours for me to be an idiot. Hopefully you're doing well, sir. Yeah, like, I love... The first playthrough took me, like, 18 hours, and I loved it. And now that, like, I'm just flying through it with the striker, I'm like, this is kind of ass. Yo, Zygor, thank you very much for the 13 months. Thank you for being an amazing supporter. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Hobbs and I were talking about, like, trying to plat, or Hobbs was telling me about him trying to, like, plat the game. And he just said there was just too much shit to do to plat. And I was like, well, how bad could it be? And then I checked out the achievements, and I was like, oh, this is ass. So I think to get plat, you need 4 optimized playthroughs. Which to me is kind of like, kills a lot of motivation, because it is kind of long casual game. So you need to beat the game on standard to unlock hardcore. Then you need to do a playthrough on hardcore to unlock professional. And then you need to do a playthrough on professional. But you also need to S+ rank professional, hardcore, and standard. And then on top of it, there's a knife and pistol only run. And then there's a don't heal during the playthrough. And then there's a don't talk to the merchant during the playthrough. But there's also an achievement for doing all the merchant's events. Like, it's just a lot of, like, just tedious bullshit. And, like, to me, those achievements are not fun for, like, hunting. $99 stars, don't you get close to that in all characters? The 500 battles would definitely be a bag of ass and chips. But 99 stars feels, like, pretty doable. The one thing I did like about the remake is Ashley is a lot more tolerable. Them getting rid of the HP bar for her was such a nice quality of life improvements. That's true, Quino. Like, I'll 100% a game, or I'll play a game to that point if I feel the achievements are obtainable. Like, I'll use Armor Core 6. Just because that's the most recent game I platted. To finish, like, the story mode is 3 playthroughs. But one of the nice things is, like, after New Game, a lot of the missions are like 5-7 minutes. Like, the missions are extremely short to get through, which is nice. Unless, like, you're digging around with new loadouts and stuff. And the story mode changes every time you go through it. And then, like, it was all just story achievements, fight all the bosses, and get all the parts and S-rank missions. S-ranking the missions took me, like, 2.5 days, but because they were so short, I had a blast for a lot of them. But, like, trying to get an S plus rank through, like, a 10-hour playthrough or something like that is a little too much for me. Like, over, like, a global instance. Minus the times I blasted her in the face with shotgun. I'm not gonna lie. There was a couple of times where, I had someone in my sniper scope and actually walked right in front of me. I may have inadvertently sent a slug or two into her head. More so because, like, shit, someone's in front of my scope, so I just start unloading on them. But, like, isn't one of the Chrono Cross requirements to view all endings? I have no idea what Chrono Cross achievements are. Because I know, like, Cord with his true 100%, he got to 99 stars very, very quickly. Like, it was more than, like, I think it was a little under, like, 50% of his speed run, he was at 99 stars. The 500 battles you might get, depending on what other achievements, you might be able to eke it out. Yeah, because through the old endings, like, you still have to go through a good chunk of the story for a vast majority of them. If Andy's still kicking around, he probably know a little bit more about that than I do. And if, like, Pip's a requirement, then you can kind of merge the battles with Pip in a sense. Unless, like, you're gonna do the load Pip up with, like, capsules or medicines and just spam those over and over again. Against something like Cryosphinx. Yo, Blue Sir. How goes it, good sir? It has been a very hot minute. Cuddy, thank you very much for these 16 months, you legend. Hey, I'm doing good, sir. How's the weather been? Everything's good, sir. How's the, photography you're doing? Wasn't it blue? Oh, damn. GG, Cuddies. Are you going to let him win, or are you going to make him work for it? I got you, Deej. He's gonna beat this. Ah, no. You're gonna give him a run for his money. I'd say, I don't know, like, without knowing much about Chrono Cross Plat Percent, with the PC changes and fast forward, I'd say it should be at least under 16 hours. That's also me not knowing what the other achievements are. Oh, you know what? 16 might be a little shallow. Because you're not doing, like, the pick up every tech and item and stuff, so that frees up a lot of time. If you don't have to grab every doppelgang in the game, that frees up some time. Although you can also just bleed that into the, 26, really? Court's 100% run is under that. Damn. Never mind. Handy, get fucked. Oh, that bullshit. Yeah, that's definitely going to eat up a good chunk of time unless you're very lucky. Yeah, 100% Grimlock. At least with the PlayStation version, it gave you an easy way to get what you needed. You can't do pause strats, but from what I remember, you can pause by clicking off of the game. Welcome on in, Grimlock. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, Handy, this is what you do. You call it Plat Percent CC. Oh no, sorry, Plat Percent CE. And you just use Cheat Engine for everything. On the PC port, because text goes by so quickly, Grimlock, shortening names might save you like a very, very minor amount of time, but it's nothing like SNES where it's drawing those 2 characters per frame. Text in this, especially with Turbo, just goes ridiculously fucking fast. you stop kicking rocks at the girl with the glasses? We did the thing! They killed a rock! Power star, sex scope, headband, berserker. I hate that menu. Look, Toriak. Just because I lied to you doesn't mean you need to be mean. It has so much HP, I never noticed that. Easy there, Chrono. Look, have you ever heard about the War of the Three Generals? It's a really good story. Damn it, Vicarian! Not now! Yeah, his right arm will do a weak heal. Turn 2. Turn 1, if both arms are alive, they're always flagged to do the combo move. And then turn 2, for some reason, is like a 250 HP heal. Bye, Mr. Mountain. I don't care about your privates. I got a bad habit of starting to chat at the bottom and working up. That's why sometimes it feels like I'm hugely delayed. I still got to figure out a better place to put the chat window. What is 1+ cup? No, I use a Samsung. Galaxy S22. I just recently upgraded from a beautiful S4. I don't see the point in, like, upgrading phones. There's not much that change. That's kind of what I do, Dragonov. Like, I like with my S4 that you could replace the battery. So I did 2 battery replacements on it. And then I was looking at like $110 for a used battery. I was like, fuck that, I'll just get a new phone. I'm okay with the slower chip. Like, I use my phone for either web surfing, possibly watching YouTube, and like texting and calling people. Cup, until not even 3 years ago, until a year and a half ago, I had a gig and a half to last me a month. I was lucky if I could watch YouTube at 160p. Because no one tells me I can upgrade my plan to something better. Upgrade the phone, yeah, but for people that don't, unless you randomly call your phone company and you're like, hey, has my plan changed at all? You never know. But like, I don't also see the need to continually sign 2-year contracts for a new phone. Oh. My phone plan got a huge upgrade for very little cost when I upgraded my phone. I went from 1.5 gig to 30. I'm okay with this upgrade for an extra $7. Chrono, why'd you die so fucking fast? Ocean Palace it's on par with me with the Antiquity theme. I don't know if I could pick between, like, one or the other, but both of them just slap so hard. I still hate this elevator, Hobbs. Synapse, Lord of the Minions. Hopefully you're doing well, good sir. Alright, Dalton. Enough talky talk. I shall try to deliver a cozy run. I'm minus 3 minutes now, Handy. What do you have to say for yourself? I'm blind. I'm legally blind. New phone. Who dis? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dema. Spoilers. Save the tombstone unveiling for another couple of minutes. Alright, we got this. 2-hour time save over world record. Let's go. You know what? Maybe tomorrow. I don't think today was the day. I didn't like those damage rolls. Whoa, how's Marl dead? Alice is definitely dead. Alice dead. Chrono died as he lived. A speed tab. Alright, everyone wait. Everyone people by to Handy. Everyone people by. Whoa, whoa. You guys, look, you're poking the bear. People by Handy. Oh, that's not people pie. Okay, Luca, Elo, Robo. I didn't buy Athenian waters. It's okay, hopefully I don't need them. Oh, I don't want to attack you. I should probably heal Ayla. Okay, I can check my Athenian waters during the Dalton fight. Come on, Dalton. I need to beat the poop out of you. Let's move it. I have 10. Should be okay. I should buy more. I should buy more. Hobbs. If I buy... How tight are we on money for the Speckler doll? Yo, Fel, Pup. Hopefully both of you are doing well. I guess I could sell like the titanium vest or some shit. Alright. Oh yeah, I could sell I could sell 2 mid-ethers, couldn't I? There we go. Oops, so. Kaiser, Pine Cat, buy. Aha! Auto fixed! Look, I need something to pass the time, demo. Wait, how did I lose so much time over best? Alright, I didn't. I just don't know how to read time, apparently. Hulk, we're running us average? Oh, baby. Yanis! Alright. Wait for the Musax. We do not want to fight Magus. Okay, Luca, Magus, Marl. He does. You can have Frog, like, attempt to fight him, but Frog gets killed pretty easily. And until I can find a way how to make Double Bomb work, we need Magus. I would take Luca building Robo over Luca flying. I really want the glitchless route to get away from Omega Flare. Yeah, they changed the Epoch UI. This is a little quicker. I am a big fan of the old one with the clock style. Yo, Billy, hopefully you're having a good day. But yeah, if there was a route that got away from Omega Flare, I'm really interested to see what they do. Just because Omega Flare is one of the highest dealing triple techs in the game. And since it's AoE, it's also especially hard to get away from. Take a couple of days off because of work, and Jarek Andra thinks she went on vacation, cheated on Chrono Trigger with a different game. How goes it? Hopefully you're doing well. I thought it's used Omega Flare quite a bit until Inner Lavos. I might have to take another look at Ash's notes. A totally different game over. You know what? That is true. Nairn does bring in good points. Just one of the reasons I'm always happy to see him and also kind of bummed out. I did not want to use that ether on him. No. I don't even think Chord's true 100% includes multiple Black Omens. Does Black Omen like really change that much during the time periods, or is it just more of running through the same dungeon like 6 times? Ba, ba, da, da, ba, ba, ba. Wasn't until I started speedrunning it realizing you could go through it like multiple times. I know you can get like a lot of good loot from it, which is from what it sounds like is one of the big reasons why a lot of people go through it multiple times. So remember Korg's definition was like, do the Tomasai quest completely, what was it, fix up the ruins, do the Luca back in time to save her mom. Nice. I don't even think Korg's True 100% had max stats. That would be horrible. He never did a run of it, but like, he typed up a face bin for it. I remember trying to route it in parts of like, when Bidu and I were routing all endings. But like the one of every item and the one of every item, weapon, accessory thing just kills it for me. To me, like the closest thing to 100% would probably be all endings. So there's not much like optional stuff in the game you don't do that doesn't add content. Frog Alamarl. Oh, Pro 10. I always like the idea of like max completionist categories. But I also want like the additional content you do to kind of mean something to the game. Megas, Luca, Robo, Speed Capsule 2 on Megas. Well, like, with the whole opening the chest, I know some people feel that way. And, like, everyone's got their own definition of 100%. But, like, opening up 40 chests for potions kind of seems like a bit of a drag. You serious? Stupid monkey! But, like, the game actively tracks those missile packs, though. Like, Chrono Trigger doesn't actively track how many chests you open up. So that's, to me, like, where the 100% definition gets really muddy. But then why not steal from every enemy? Yo, Mona, how goes it? Because, like, technically the game is offering you that as well. Or my favorite argument, how about walking on every tile? Wasn't there something funny with the way Lufia 2 tracked chests, though, Quina? Didn't it, like, also add quests from, like, or chests from Ancient Cave or some shit like that? I thought I heard, like, the way the game tracks it is wonky, but I could also just be misremembering. That's fair, Rama. I get what you're saying, like, you're looking at it as, like, a tracking point of view. Which, like, that makes sense for like, a definition of 100%. Because you can physically see that you've opened everything. Let's not sell the jerky. Alright, 2,300. Right, land on island. Mela, Magus, Luca. Equip Gala with red plate. Robo gets Shawless pendant. Magus gets silver earring. You get speed belt. Cabin. Settings. twice. Down. Megas die. Nope. Alright. Should be dead. They might have, Mona. Audio is something I'm a lot less sensitive to than video. It's also been a very long time since I've heard this SNES sound. Even though I feel like it should be ingrained in me. So Rama, for your... I'm going down a rabbit hole with this now, just because I don't want it to feel like I'm picking on you. It's more just understanding. Now, would you do all chests for all playthroughs or only one playthrough? Stuff like this always interests me, because it's a completely different way than the way I look at it. Yeah, well, because to me, if you're doing a 100% run, you're going to watch all endings, right? So, like, you're kind of doing 2 playthroughs with it. Or to be a, like, hey, we did all the chests on the first playthrough, fuck the second playthrough, let's go to town. Okay, fair enough. Alright, triangle is laughter. Can we get 4 laughters? I'm not a big fan of pushing all 4 buttons, good sir. Next time, could you give me 4 laughters? Know that button real well. Fuck you, game! Thank you, Square, for this hot fix that makes the game crash now. I appreciate you. I wasn't even Turbo Wing. Square did like a hot fix like a week and a half ago, and for some reason the game crashes at least one point during the run now. Frog Magus Marl. Magus gets Gloom Cape and Berserker. Frog gets Guardian Bangle. Hypotonic Magus. Battle Speed 2. Timed it. No. I wish. It's happened to B-Dude as well. And granted, like, I haven't ran the game a whole hell of a lot on this PC, but I haven't experienced crashes until the last couple of runs. Maybe it's weird, because, like, it's always around either going into the Millennium Fair or going into Chrono's house. Seems to be, like, the two triggers. I should probably just disable my integrated graphics so it doesn't take so long to get into the game. I thought I was going to get hit there. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da bum bum ba-da bum bum ba-dum. We should be punching Yakra in the stupid face. Yes, we should. I guess there's really no reason not to do this on Battle Speed 1. Save the whatever 9 or so seconds. I almost hasted a dead frog there for a second. Fuck 'em up, Magus! 5,000, 6,000. Alright, Magus. Now crit. You know what, Magus? You just do you, boo. This guy's got 18,000. And like, for this and Rust Tyranno, the only reason the Berserk Mega Strat works is just because their AI scripts have an incredibly open phase at the start of the battle where they just don't do shit. Like, you can't really use this for, like, Inner Lavos or anything. Kind of wish we could do this on more bosses, because, like, Megas with the Doom Sickle is kind of sweet, but we also need... Like, we need a metric fuck ton of TP on Luca for her to learn Flare. Don't make the dress. Don't make the dress. Marlo's now full of glass shards on her skin. I do kind of find it funny that we get the rainbow sword and we just never use it. He gets a little bit of love for it, the Lavos Gauntlet. For like, what was it, 3 of the 9 fights or so? But yeah, he gets very little love after the first 2 hours. We basically forget he exists. Also, coming up is why Hobbs will be the greatest Chrono Trigger run ever. He turns off the new. Party. Luca, Megas, Robo. Luca, you get Wonder Shot this and sunglasses. You get Prism Specs, you get this, and Speedboat. I did not deserve to make that tree. Best grinding spot in the game. If you can consistently get 6 crackers. I remember when B-Dude and I were routing all endings. And even though in all endings, we come here first to get all these, to do all these fights. And we tried to route them out, but this place, because of, like, the TP duplication, for as little fights as we do, gives Luca, like, 650 tech points. It's absolutely absurd how much you end up gaining here with all these different encounters. Robo Magus. No. Robo is wrong. I are thirsty. I are not thirsty. Sir, PC bad. No, Chrono, hug. Wait, save that. Oh, I should probably talk to B-Dude about that for Marathon. Thank you. Look, PC Bad has carried me this far, Jerica. Marl or Luca. So it works out like one of us could do one character, one of us could do another character. I'd say the one thing holding it back from not being PC bad anymore is the input lag. If they got rid of like that wonky input, not taking anything else while directionals are being pushed down, this would actually be like an amazing port. The crashes are a new thing. I'll give Squeenix a little time to fix that up. Because I know Andy had a bit of a problem with crashes when he was running the game, but I think that was strictly AMD based. Because like with both my computers, I've never had a crash. Ooh, I almost filled it there. Yeah, the background music restarting is quite a bit jarring. Magic speed capsule to the Robo. 3. Yeah, like you can definitely make an argument for auto battle, but I feel like some kind of speed up function is now becoming the norm for porting retro games. oh, 7, 8, or 9. Oh, we got a 7! Alright, Mother Brain, don't fuck this up for me. I hate you. I hate you even more. I'm just gonna use a shelter before the sunken desert. More like mommy brain. I don't hate you, Dema. Oh, hello, friend. I golded that? What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Luca's been like a hard carry for this Ret Knight fight. I forget trying to queue people up here is worthless because of the switch fight. Alright, Ozzy, I'm back for round 2, bitch. Hold on. So, nothing... No, alright, I see why that doesn't work. Never mind. I understand the error of my thinking. Yo, but dude, it's going good. How's the quality assurance job going? Ooh, poop time, the most personal of times. Sweet. I am ready to see your eyes tear up, especially after taco time. Oh, no, look, I am immune to my own stench. Well, I shouldn't say immune, but I am well used to my own stench. It's not even like me. All right, hold on. How do I phrase this without being like a giant jackass? This is all marathon practice. After the marathon, I might do a couple more PB attempts, but we'll be on to learning Chrono Cross. I mean, I'm trying. Like, I definitely want to beat B-Dude. Believe me, that is like the big carrot in front of the donkey at the moment. Is not to get wiped by B-Dude. Alright, Magus, Luca, Robo. Magus, Luca, Robo. There we go. Equipment. You get speed belt. Wait, what? There we go. Alright. I never liked this Battle Speed 5. No, I'm good with Battle Speed 5. I feel like the default answer is like I'd like to get world record, but like I'd be happy with a low 4-hour sub 3:59. I'd be happy just leaving the category for a bit. Shit. I went into this like without really having any expectations. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm getting on the pace as I am. This game really fucking hurts my thumb, though. Well, we're destined to meet. I can see not doing the button inputs, because a lot of people got first-hand experience with Leg Crusher 5000. And it's also just because it's from the mobile port. I will, sir. Enjoy the wing night. Thanks for popping by. Aether Luca. Speed capsule on Luca. Boo! One day I'll skip this Mega Elixir. That's also a tomorrow I can't see it happening or the day after that kind of thing. Do those new cell revives? I forget what the black... I know the Black Omens are elixirs, Mega Elixirs... No, what that new shop is, in case I forget to buy Athenian waters again. I think routing in any extra steals wouldn't get that time back. Are you talking about the eyeballs, Quina, or...? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. A lot of these skips are like, hello, leg, how are you? This helmet, no bomb, gold earring, pop. Gemstone. Speed capsule, 200. A lot of them are easier on PC because it feels like the characters have shrunk, so they don't have that much of a hitbox. Magus, prismatic. Hyper. Oh, I should be mid-ethering. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. I should have enough MP left for these guys. Little do you... It might look like I'm not trying, but I am desperately afraid a lot of these encounter skips. Mainly, I am not good at room recognition this late in the game. Like, this place and Tyrannosaurus Lair, when you first go through it, I am horrible with remembering what to do with encounter skips. So a lot of it is me being like, I think this is the way I go. Go, go, go! Alright, porcupine butt. Probably should just move this split to Zeal. But I do like to know how much time I lost to this idiot. Fucking nuked. I don't need to heal. One flare takes care of this. Never mind. Maybe I should have healed. Maybe I should have just Omega Flared. I felt like I didn't even wait along that round that long. Alright, Megas gets Gloomhelm. Items organized, shelters to top, speed capsule to Megas, and then swap this. Bottom pump. Oh. Nice. Skip second elation, but lost that extra time on trying to fumble around trying to get Omega Flare. Alright. I don't remember if auto battle's on. Full ether. Ooh, Parmesan garlic. Don't Omega Flare. Whatever you do, dummy. Oh, nice. Man, Omega Flare, Fire Tackling, fucking Inner Lavos' right arm. All moves I'm famous for just mindlessly mashing for and then regretting later. The Fire Tackle's a classic. Because I'm like, alright, let's do Omega Flare. Fire Tackle. I fucked up. Nothing. It's just... we're already at the Black Omen, which brings us to this Lavos. So, like, you could leave Lavos and then fight them at the bucket, but it's the exact same. We have to do the Black Omen because, strangely enough, the Black Omen is considered a side quest. Well, like, I don't even know if it's an optional. It's an optional dungeon, but it changes how the title screen, like how your save file is presented. Was my understanding of the reasoning behind it. Oh no, sorry. It's a quest given to you by the Guru of Time. That's why. No, it's just that Falcon Strike ends up hitting everything. I knew there was a fucking reason for it, I just couldn't get to. Oh, that's it. Nope, make us get sunglasses. Fuck, get lost in the sauce. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to do this menu here, that's why. This attack. That's a little bit of a time loss. Yo, Jerry. Long time no see, sir. Hopefully you've been doing well. Not liking my ethers. Oh yeah, we lost a lot of time. Ooh, baby! Oh, that's good to hear. You still working at the same place, or you found something better, Jerry? Amazing opening. I hate this. Looking good. No fire tackle! You will not get me today! Much better Lavos fight than my PB. It actually kind of felt like I was ahead on ATB quite a bit. Quick, punch the space sloth in the penis. Good job, Robo. Alright, is Megas on tech or item? Alright, item. Barrier himself. Luca. I don't even know. I don't care. The defense is down. I want this guy dead. Alright, so I exchanged the flame tackle dummy with the let's Uzi punch the body dummy. I are smart. Appropriately, get fucked. Hey! Party time! Thank you, everyone, for the GGs. Thank you, Dragoons, Pats, Hoobers, Hobo, Jerry, Quiddy, Dubs, Corp. Welcome in, Corp. Pure Greg, Handy. Handy, you're still here? Oh, man. Yo, Dragoon, hopefully all is well. Hobbs, you're just scared. Where was, like, the big... Oh, we had a death to fucking Zombor in this run. I forgot about that. I completely blanked that from my mind. Well, at least we have some good time save at like the 1 hour mark. Oh, B-Dude's gonna be so pissed. So we only lost 2 minutes over best between Zombor and the end of the game? Mud Imp was 40 seconds of that? Nice partial of a second gold. Crash. Gold, gold. I'm tired of golding on this split because I want to have a bad split here. A couple of elevator encounters. Bad Magus. And we crashed. That crash only cost us... That was actually a faster reload in than what we normally have. This was... I did not expect to PB by this much. Especially after that death. Yo, Maine, thank you for the 4 months, good sir. Hopefully you're having yourself a good night. Yo, Geralt, thank you for the late GGs. Oh, sorry to hear that's done. Hopefully things get better quickly for you. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I gotta schedule a stupid tech check. I think it's no reset, Quinna. As soon as I have more information, I'll make a command for it. So I think they just finalized the schedule not too long ago. Thanks, Hot Toddies. Getting the time down. Alright. So how much more time do I need to save? Alright. Alright, yeah, B-Dude's the next target. Oh, Phil's got a 358.11. Easy! We got this. Thanks, Coach. I couldn't have done it without my emotional support, Hobbs. World record's a 358.11. Behind that, B-Dude's got a 359.23. I'm not saying that shaving 7 minutes off in 2 weeks is possible. When I said world record is easy, that's mainly just being sarcastic. But I do think we can definitely get 1 or 2 more PBs before the marathon. Three minutes, and I gotta check B-Dude's spreadsheet again, because I'm still bleeding time in places. I don't know if that's just from execution-based, or just RNG-based. So I think I can save, like, something stupid like 20 seconds on Death Peak when he was putting it into a spreadsheet. Like in this run, like, Mud Imp and Zombor cost 4 minutes. And those were like the big time loss. Like Zombor was just a flat out 3-minute time loss. Mud Imp I can still save 40 seconds on. And like everything else was like pretty steady with some of the best. Like, we really didn't deviate that far. Yeah, like, the Magus fight was ass. Actually, what was my Magus fight? 144. What was B-Dude's run? So I'm still losing like a minute and a half to B-Dude before Magus. And that's taking out the Zombor death. Yo, Peanuts, how goes it, good sir? So that is Square Enix's half-assed chance or attempt to tie Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross together. That is Kid, or also known as the clone of Shala, from Chrono Cross. It's supposed to tie into like Medina invading Gardena, Chrono and Marl go missing, presumably dead. Lynx burns down Luca's orphanage. So like Chrono Cross is supposed to be a continuation from Chrono Trigger. I think it's only like 5 or 10 years after Chrono Trigger. Because Medina takes over the Gardena Castle in 1004 AD. Luca starts an orphanage, which obviously Kid is a part of. And then Lynx, the bad guy from Chrono Cross, kills Luca and torches the orphanage. I don't know if it explicitly ties if you have to do it after the fact. Like, I do give Square credit for trying to strengthen the ties between the two games stronger. But I feel like if you have to make an ending trying to tie your games together, you fucked up somewhere. Well, like, I know what the boss is. I'm just saying, like, my outlook on it, Dragona. Like, I love the Chrono Trigger lore. I love the Chrono Cross lore. And how convoluted as it is to, like, the two do fit together in like a very, very dumb puzzle way. And like, I never understood the Chrono Cross lore playing the game. It was me sitting down for like a weekend and going through like the Chronopedia and reading like the timeline that some like wicked generous person typed up. Well, it's also kind of funny because Radical Dreamers was the alpha to Chrono Cross. So it's kind of funny to see how Chrono Cross came from Radical Dreamers. For anyone that hasn't played Radical Dreamers, it's for a satellite view game, it's definitely worth a playthrough. At least just for like the main story. Don't bother doing any like the optional endings, but the main story itself is dynamite. And the music in it is so good. I love the optional ending where it's like you get abducted by aliens and they try to clone you, or the gladiator ending. But like they got Chrono Cross is the girl who stole the stars. That like on SNES just sounds it. I like it better on the SNES than I do on the PlayStation. I could also just be biased towards the SNES. I remember Hobbs and I did a lore marathon for Corp. And him and I for like 2 weeks just dug through the compendium and we were sending each other back and forth like lore stuff.